departure American 2223.8.
Testing, testing. We're gonna try this again.
Right, 270 direct Bob to American 2220. Climb 16,000 American 2220. Three five American 2222. Departure Blue Streak 5171, 2600 for 8,000. Right, heading 270, Blue Streak 5171.
650, 16002, 3802.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. Hey, guys. Welcome back. Rob, good to see you, brother. Rob Griffin. Yes, the conditions are, you know,
3448, just checking in, 240.
taking their hand off the neck a little bit, you know, in terms of all the water and all the heat. Excellent to see you, Rob. Good to hang out with you. I'm sorry, this is Rob Griffin. This is the, yeah, Rob's the, oh, sorry about that. Our firefighting friend here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas, man. Good to see you, Rob. Got you confused with Matt Simmons there for a sec. Good to see Matt at DCA. Hopefully we are good to go now. I got my computer on the ground safely, got rid of the stool, which kind of helps keep the computer up close to view. But I had one eye on it and I couldn't take it off, you know. Kept thinking it was going to blow off to the levels below. Now we're good. It's on the ground, sitting on the battery. Should be good. We'll just blow into the corner. Of course, it's that wiry stuff, you know. Like it could blow right through it, maybe. But yeah, it was up here, you know. A couple times that it lifted up in the air. I thought it was over. Actually, the stream did end on us. I don't know if it was because of that or the connection. I rebooted everything a few times in the gap there. I just never know what causes this stuff. Need to learn how to do this again. Let's see here. That last aircraft was Bluntville, ERJ 145, Piedmont 5819. Next up is going to be
heading 360 up to 16,000, break here 3448.
uh-oh. There we go. Chicago O'Hare 2908 738. Looks like we will then have an A319 132 to St. Louis, American 2717. Tampa A321 231 to Tampa 2836. Destin Fort Walton Beach A320 232. Making our way across the street, having just landed on 18 right would be A320 232. Out of DCA 1518 American Airlines. Where am I? There we are. Okay. Sorry about that. Crossing the new runway, 4th runway expansion. Here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Thanks, guys, for joining me. My name is Mark. Welcome back. Sorry about the breakage yet again.
Super 3448.
You know me. Would not be a stream without one. How the other guys just pull it off, no problems. Beautiful, albeit windy day today. The wind is blowing perfectly over into the overlook parking lot. We would be absolutely coated right now if we had taken that route today. I wanted to do it, but there was no doing that. I could see it from the main road, you know, the cloud floating, the red cloud. Won't be long. They'll be finished with that stuff. Next up, St. Louis, A319-132, followed by Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Chicago, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Tampa, Montreal, so forth. Okay, now. Time to set a manual focus. It's going to be hard. Gonna have to start a little wider. This wind is challenging today. (2717) to St. Louis. Next up, already on the move, Destin, Fort Walton Beach, 2671. Whoa, there goes the computer again. Oh, hold on, guys. Hopefully we still have it. Okay, I have a bungee with me that usually holds the Wi-Fi device to the back of the battery, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to turn that thing around and use it to hold the computer down real quick. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about this. I get this dialed in eventually. Where are you? There we go. See what happens here. Do the old over and under. The bungee cord. Fortunately, the Blue Eddy battery thing here has handles on it. That is fortunate. Very fortunate. Let's see here. Don't think I've done this quite right. There we go. Hopefully we're still streaming, guys. Sorry about that. Apologies there. Linda, nice to see you. Man, the dust is crazy today. Thanks again, Rob. Good to see you, Dustin. Rob Griffin. Rain coming soon? Like today? Are you kidding? I thought it was going to be a rain-free day, man. Sorry, let me get back up here in the air where the action is happening. Sorry about that, guys. Delta 1827 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, A220, 100. Next up, A321, 231 to Tampa, 2836. Yeah, the dust is absolutely kicking Linda right towards the overlook, so Whoa, that would have been. I have to take a wider tack on this. Gonna have to cheat. These gusts are pretty strong.
Departure level Delta 1827, 3,000, climbing down.
I need to make some time and get over and see Rob at the fire station. Check out all the cool things they do over there. Next aircraft on the move is Montreal, CRJ-9. PSA 5350. Apologies for the wind, guys. Seriously. A320-232 to Detroit behind her.
Alright, 1 foot down.
Whoa.
Right in 270, Delta 1827.
Lost my T. Can't have that. Excellent to see you, Rob. Excellent to see you, Stephanie. Dustin, of course. Hope all is well. And PA, my brother. Linda, thank you so much. Gavin, nice to see you. And hope you guys are faring well. Let's see what we can get here. Anyway, see what we can get. Best we can do. Sorry for the, hopefully we're having a decent connection. This time around, Detroit up next, 1781, A320-232. Those of you that are new to the channel, American, Charlotte-Douglas is second largest American Airlines hub here on the, located here on the, well, in the western part of North Carolina on the East Coast.
Morning departure, Blue Street 350, that's 3,000,
I live in Roanoke, Virginia. It feels like I'm going to the beach, but I'm really going west. It's crazy. It just doesn't feel like. Nice. Next up, we're going to have Omaha 7378 to Omaha 2225, American Airlines. Goes my T again. Need to do something about that. I can handle the computer blowing away, but I cannot handle sweet tea blowing away. Hold on 1 second here. Let's do something about this. There we go. I'd rather he get something wet.
Departure American 1781, 2.88 thousand.
Beautiful. Next up on the move, Buffalo 7378 1616, American Airlines, followed by DCA, followed by Greenville Spartanburg. Sorry for the noise, guys. It's crazy windy out here today.
340, 12.
to take the sail off in front of the camera and put the old lens cap, the old lens hood back on.
Departure, good morning, American 2225. Checking in past 3.3, climbing 8,000.
Oh, of course.
Flight 270, American 2225.
There we go. A little bit less of a sail now, hopefully. Contour making our way up to Parkersburg.
American 1781.
Man,
Departure American 1616, we're at a 2.7 climb.
yeah, the cloud of dust is absolutely rolling. Right over the overlooked parking lot and right over the main road.
Direct Weasel up 16,000, which is 350.
Man, I might have to put the stabilization, might have to kick it up a notch. I don't like to do that.
10,000, expedite December, jet 4422.
I might have to do that.
Direct 2225, direct latch. 2225 is direct latch. 16,000, American 1781.
Yeah, see what that does.
Heading 34016,000, American 1616.
I hope you guys are having an outstanding July, much less Wednesday. Sorry to spring in on you unnoticed like that, man. The weather all of a sudden looked good for a nice morning stream. I just overlooked looking at the little section that covers the wind, but that's okay. I love the windy conditions. Matt, good to see you, brother. Outstanding, man. Thank you for stopping in, Matt. Good hanging out with you in D.C. Excellent company.
3535, American 2225, good morning.
With some excellent people, indeed. Whoops.
124.55, American 1781.
Have no business going in this far with these conditions.
Right 270, but 5527.
I have to admit, though, the wind feels excellent. I'm sure the engines aren't particularly enjoying ingesting all of the red clay, and I'm sure it's a difficult task for the water trucks to keep up with this stuff.
58023.1 for 8,000, heading 240.
Next up on the move is going to be Chicago O'Hare 7378-2908. She'll be followed by CRJ-9 to Nashville. Last departure was Mobile 145 long range, Piedmont 5844. To Mobile, looks like they're letting them cross down here, starting with Pittsburgh. Not sure if they'll make Orlando hold up. And San Antonio behind her down there. Where are they?
Piedmont 5802. Right direct lag 10 up to 1.
Pittsburgh out in front. Looks like San Antonio back there. Oh, excuse me, A321 211 2084 out of Orlando. Excuse me, MC Orlando. San Antonio A320 214 3297 and LaGuardia A320 232. Charleston safely touching down over there. A319 will stay right here. Hold out. Looks like they're letting them all three cross. Now they'll let Chicago O'Hare get on the move, I'm sure, as Charleston, the A319 out of Charleston, makes her way down to the end of 18 right. This used to be 1836 center. Now it's 18 left on this end, 36 right on the other end. Excuse me. No. 19. 1 and 19 on this side over here. Behind us are the only 18 and 36.
Direct Hey Ray up to 10,000.
In front of us here we have, 19er left. That's what we're seeing right now. 19er right on the far side. 19er center will be our fourth runway expansion in the middle. We're in the center.
Right, direct Dan, team up PJ 44.
This used to be center, now it's left. 19er left, which is just 1 degree off from 18. 180 to 190. Took a second. Stephanie tried to explain it to me. Just couldn't get it. One day it just clicked. It's like, oh, okay, I get it now. Paul, good to see you, man. Excellent, thank you. So around 2:15, it looks like we're going to have a JetBlue arrival. Can't keep up.
Departure American 2908 2.6 climbing via the JoJo 7.
Wow. I wonder what these gusts are. I'm going to see what. Beautiful. Nice. Thank you, Paul.
Right turn 270.
Thank you. Excellent to know. Next up on departure is going to be Parkersburg, contour 3416. Dang, there goes the computer again. Hopefully I don't lose you guys in the process. I need to put it under. There we go. Now it won't do that again.
Departure, Blue 650 24, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Wow. Absolutely crazy amount of wind and dirt. See if I can keep up with Vegas. A321 2038. American Airlines, of course.
Heading 270, Blue 65082.
Departure Volunteer 3416 2.9 for 8,000 on 240. Direct weight 16,000 American 2908.
Absolutely crazy amount of wind, and I feel for these guys out here.
You have a good day. Team up, PJ 44.
Absolutely feel for these guys. Thank you so much, Rob, for stopping in. JetBlue has been using 1.8. I see.
Young gun and 16,000.
I think Rob is trying to tell me that they're using the other side, probably. I think I saw 1836 in there, which would be behind us.
2,500, common 8,000.
This used to all, of course, as everybody knows, except for those new to Charlotte-Douglas, that this all used to be 1836, but except for one crossover, obscure crossover runway that actually goes from, if you look at it on the runway chart, there's actually a runway that runs from down here diagonally back that way towards the National Guard. Wow.
340 up to 16,000, launch here 3416.
Turkish Jet, American 2038.
Oh my goodness. Somebody just bought me a coffee. I have no idea if it came up in the right place, but thank you so much for that. Computer feels like an eternity away from me right now. Thank you for that. Hopefully the stream is coming through okay in terms of quality. We have, this is round 2, of course. We've already broken one stream. Wonder how many it'll take today. A little shiny back there in the action, in the background. A little shiny action in the background, I'm trying to say. Boy, I am completely out of practice here. Okay. So, next up is going to be CRJ7 to Stanton, 4828, Sky West. Chattanooga behind her. Evansville, Milwaukee, San Diego, Phoenix, Minneapolis, Springfield. Every state has one. Who knows? Looks like 4 are crossing the street down there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in fact.
American 29-0, good day.
That will not be something that happens in the future. When they are on northern operations, they...
Again, 16,000, American 2038.
Departure American 1763, 3,500, climbing 8,000.
do have to cross down there. Soon they'll be able to take a right and go down around the end around and not have to cross the runway at all. On both sides, they'll have that.
Right turn 340 up to 16,000, Blue Street 3113.
Going up fast. Beautiful. Next up, Chattanooga. That was Stanton. Next up, Chattanooga. Then we'll have Evansville. Then we'll get some heavies in here.
Direct 5Z, 16,000, American 1763.
Nice.
Check the weasel, blue
34,
Hopefully that's not too dark back there, guys. It's hard to find a good exposure right now. J-Ro, good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, that cannot be good for the jet engines. Absolutely, Linda. I think about that all the time. It's amazing. Beautiful. Thank you, Dustin. Apparently, it's coming through nicely. That's excellent. Let's open that a hair. Thank you, Dustin. That is Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus right here on YouTube.
127, 2.5 for 8,000, 240 heading.
He and I are running a tag team on Washington Dulles whenever we can get there. Beautiful. Next up for us is going to be
Right, heading 270.
Milwaukee, A319-112-2134.
Right there, heading 340, commenting 160.
35, good day, American 1763.
Departure Fremont 6064, 3,200, climbing 8,000, heading 240. Fremont 6064, Charlotte-Douglas heading to Avon 664.
Turn policy up to 16,000, people on 6127.
Friday, right there, direct credit, Scott, 4820.
Morning center, American 20, or departure American 2134 out of 2.4 for 8,000, turning right 240.
Okay.
Direct loading, maintain 16,000, Fremont 6064.
All right. So that was San Diego, A321 2-1 to San Diego, American 466. Looks like they're going to let a few cross, perhaps. Fort Lauderdale, no, Lauderdale's Phoenix is on the move. A321 231.
Thank you. One 34.55, Charlotte 4820.
Departure, hello, American 466 through.
Yeah, man, I cannot wait to see what this is all going to come together to look like. I've been seeing it on, maps and photographs for some time. Thank you once again for the coffee, whoever bought that for me. I appreciate that. A320-214, American 2153 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm not sure if you can even hear me from the wind. It is crazy.
Direct waves, time maintain 16,000, American 2134.
Direct GN, American 466.
open 17,000.
Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday afternoon. Appreciate you stopping in.
Leaders open 14,000.
Been a little while. Apologies for that.
Departure American 588.
Next up, 4060 Envoy to Springfield, 175 long range, followed by Madison, Charlottesville, Bentonville, New York, JFK, Tulsa, and Pittsburgh. First up, Springfield, 175 long range, Envoy 4060. They can find their way through the dust. Good thing they have navigation.
Clear to last in American 588. Atlanta 35. Have a good one. Keep on 6127. I'll maintain 16,000 American 588.
There goes the water truck.
Departure American 2153.
It's hard to keep that water in one spot, too.
208,000 heading 240.
Or it's just a truck.
Right, 280 American 2153. 16,000 American 466.
Well, I thought there was an aircraft coming. Let's see here. I was following these guys around hoping I'd pick one up, but I don't see anything yet. But they're there. Oh, they're letting them cross. I see. A321 out of Phoenix 3009 just crossed. She was preceded by West Palm 2278 and Newark 3504. Looks like she's on the move now. 4060 to Springfield.
$32.62. Good day, American 2134.
Let me get this. Sorry, one hand in it here. Get my focus dialed in. There we go.
2153.
A little better anyway. Sorry about that. Southwest jumping out of here.
2153.
Next up, Madison. Blue Streak 5457. CRJ 9 to Madison. Piedmont 6053 to Charlottesville to follow. 145 long range. First up, CRJ 9.
Departure runway 4060, 240 heading 2,000 under, climbing 8,000.
3535 American 580.
Beautiful.
Right, 270, only 4060.
Beautiful.
3535 American 466, good day.
Climb and maintain 16,000, American 2153.
Next up, Bentonville. That was Charlottesville.
5796, heading 1.
Blue Streak 5444 to Bentonville.
24 now.
Departure Blue Streak 5457, 3.6 for 8,240. Alright, sir, 270 Blue Streak 54.
Frederick Lexington 16000, runway 4060.
Man, the wind is perfectly fighting me. I'm trying to turn directly into it. On the move, JFK 7378-2812, American Airlines. Yeah, man, that one would have taken the computer off for sure, for good. Thank you for stopping in today, guys. Totally disconnected from the chat at present. Apologies for that. Way up here, it's way down there. Safe from 6th floor destruction. I hear something moving. There we go.
American 2153.
Wow, it's gonna be one useless highlight reel. I might just bag it. So windy. See if it calms down a little bit. I should have chosen a nice calm day to reacclimate myself to this again. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you one and all. Matt, thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping in, Matt. Yeah, I hope those heavy equipment operators have dust masks on. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. These guys are all crossing the street down here. A little bit of rain would do wonders for the visibility here. It would that, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. It would absolutely be
8,000 on the Bogsy.
what these guys need, no doubt about it. Yeah, I've seen that water truck or two, but that's it. I'm surprised they're not on the regular rotation. You're right. There must be a water limitation here as well. I know we've had one, well, until lately at our place in Roanoke, but man, we've had so much rain in the past couple days. Not sure if that's still the case. Yeah, I was going to go to the Overlook, but yeah, no way. Not today. Outstanding. Just trying to get used to this again. 7378 to Nashville, 1129 Southwest.
Departure American 2295, 3,800, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Southwest 1129 to Nashville. Next up, Blue Streak 5562, CVG Cincinnati, CRJ7.
American 2295.
Followed by Max 8 to Denver, American 1758. And a 175 long range to Little Rock, 4146 Envoy.
Departure Southwest 1129, out of 2.3, climbing 8,000 on the Bob C, heading 240.
Beautiful. No arrivals thus far. Max 8 to Denver, 1758.
Direct Crater, American 2295.
Thanks for stopping in, guys. Hope you're having good afternoons, maybe mornings. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee. I cannot see it. I need to change the color so I can read that, even from this far away. Sorry, guys. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. Thank you for the coffee. Coffees.
Heading 240, 3,378.
I will not be able to see any details on that until after the stream. It's so crazy. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Thank you for that, my brother. Yeah, Paul's never going to see his aircraft again. As long as we're streaming anyway. 175 long range Envoy 4146. We're talking about the U.S. Air livery, man. We've seen it a couple times. I think there's an aircraft coming.
3455. Have a good one, American 2295.
Yes.
Departure American 1758, 2,800, climbing 8,000. Right turn, gonna roll out 240.
Direct Bobby, Southwest 1129.
Beautiful. Nice cloud play out today. That was Little Rock.
Right direct Bob C, climb 16,000, American 1758.
Envoy 4146 to Little Rock. Next up is going to be Burlington, Vermont. CRJ9, Blue Streak 5093, followed by 5388 to South Bend. Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. A little something for the afternoon breaks.
Departure Envoy 4146, 38,000.
Or midday lunch break as well. Hope you guys have had a good couple of weeks, man. It's been absolutely brutal here in Southwest Virginia. It's either been 100 degrees or torrential downpour or just threat of your life, lightning type event. You know, you guys know what's happening to you too, probably.
132, 55.
You guys are doing well. What have we? Let's see. 5388, Blue Streak, South Bend. A little bit of a gap.
Departure District 593268,000, heading 240.
59.3, South Parkway, contact, turn right heading 330, trying to maintain 16,000.
Right, 330, 16,000, Blue Streak 59.3.
Excuse me. Absolute crazy amount of dust in the air, but man, they're going to be finished with this thing before we know it. They finished the overlook right on time. I was very impressed that they were able to pull that off. They know what they're doing. There's a water truck.
Thirty-five is a good one, man. 758.
There he is. Looks like next up we're going to have Dallas Fort Worth A321 231 American 1285. She'll be followed by Gainesville 145 long range, Piedmont 5785, followed by Beckley. That would be a Contour 3422 to Beckley 140 long range. As let's see, who was that? Houston, Asheville, and New Orleans make their way across the street. Oh boy. Still rolling. Can't be much water left in that.
3455, which is 59.3, yeah.
535, runway 4146, see ya.
Well, this one's been sitting here for a little bit. Oops, sorry about that. The wind had blown the microphone completely around. Probably a good thing. Philadelphia, A320-232, 1180, off in the distance. No business being in that close. Next up is a 737 out of Windsor Locks back there on the other side. Going out now is Gainesville. Wow, man, that's wind. Sorry about that, guys. See you here.
500 climbing 8,000. Check Jan, American 1285.
Yep, sorry to spring in on you guys for the moment. Had no clue what time I'd actually be able to make it in here. To actually stream, so appreciate you stopping in. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark. It is a pleasure to have you. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Absolutely crazy wind conditions today. Next up, 175 to Houston. That would be 6236 Mesa Airlines, CRJ9 5490 to Dayton. A321 231 to Cancun, American 886. Like a war zone out there, it's crazy. Houston, I think, is on the move.
American 1285.
Roger, Alabama 334, 22, 3.6, climbing 8,000, report your heading. Right, 270, on 234, 22.
Crazy. Next up, Dayton. Of course, the U.S. Air is going to the other side.
Departure air shuttle 6236, 2,500 climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Shuttle 6236, Charlotte departure, contact, direct Gin, climb maintain 16000.
Direct Gin and climb maintaining 16,000, air shuttle 6236.
Craziness.
Heading 360, climb maintain 16000. Right, 360 up to 166 south, volunteer 34.
One 3535, American 1285, so long.
Beautiful. Craziness out there. Max 8 to San Jose, 2795 up next. Not sure if she is going to get the jump. That was Cancun in front of her, A321, 231 to Cancun. 886. Yep, looks like San Jose. 2795 American Airlines. Get the jump.
Right, squeeze, but launch 3422. Direct wave 16000.
86 direct V-Gang, climb maintain 16000.
Outstanding. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate that.
3535, air shuttle 6236, good day.
Morrow construction stream. Yeah, we can go back to that. It is, really. It's more of that than anything, isn't it? Today, definitely. Linda, good call. Rob, he sees us every day. Or when he's at work, here at the airport anyway. That is crazy. Had a couple go-arounds last night because of the gust. So I bet it was gnarly last night, man. It was at our house anyway. It was crazy when I left my house this morning, man. In Roanoke, it was like really stormy and heavy rain and fog and pretty dreary. Absolutely beautiful by the time we got to the state line. Kicking it up down there, man. New runway making its way. Good stuff. All the grading down here will also free up a lot of view It's already taken down most of the high embankments that were impeding the view from the overlook up there before. That was all really mounded up. Yeah, I need a tripod that can handle this stuff. I've officially maxed this one out. Woo. Okay, next up is going to be 7172 to Atlanta 3190 and Frontier. Martin the Brown Pelican, the Brown Pelican 1445 to MCO Orlando A321 Neo. Heavy on the way in. That would be a 731 out of London and Heathrow, 7773. Not sure if she's going over on 18 or if she's coming to 19 or left. We shall see. She looks like she's lined up with us, but she could go either way. Most likely we'll go 18. Be my guess. Absolutely crazy out here, man. The wind. It says 16 knots in terms of the wind, but man, it feels stronger than that. Gusts must be up to like 2.5. Atlanta up next, followed by MCO Orlando. Yep, looks like she's going to go over to the other side, over on 18. Let me get this dialed in. Hold on 1 second here. Let's try here. There we go. Now we should have Frontier. Martin the Brown Pelican to Orlando. Sorry about that. Lost my focus.
8, turn into a 24 heading. Direct Bob, C16000, Delta 3190.
blowing so strong it just unplugged the battery. That is crazy. Never seen that before. Man, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday afternoon. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Kev, good to see you, man. Thank you, sir. Kev the Road. Nice to be back. Thank you indeed. Appreciate that, my friend. That is awesome. Man, I hope you guys are great. Couple go rounds last night once again, says Rob. Sorry guys, trying to block the wind, but I'm doing a terrible job at it. Let's see here. Maybe this direction. Hey, that helps a little bit. Yeah, I bet it was awful last night. Yeah, this is insane amount of wind, man. Not sure if it's coming through or not. Hopefully it's not too awful. Yep, London Heathrow, safely on the ground over there. Brush it up my teeth, going back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Nice little conversation. Apologies. Stepped over to freshen up my sweet tea. Ended up in a nice little friendly conversation, man. I hope you guys are having a good one. Thank you for stopping in once again. Kelly, good to see you, man. Nice to meet you the other day, brother. Thank you. They are moving some dirt today, man. I should probably move the camera around. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate you, Kev. Excellent to be back. Thank you. It is super windy right now. I probably could have chosen a better day in terms of camera operation, but here we are. Sorry about that. Yeah, man. And yeah, Kelly's just saying down there a doozy of afternoon storms in Roanoke, man. It's been crazy. Absolutely nuts, man. I totally agree. Every time it rains, there's like a lake in my front yard, side yard. Yeah. Finally had a big storm around 9-ish. Missed the whole thing. Fell asleep in the recliner. Yeah. Totally relate with that. Good stuff, Linda. Yeah, absolutely, Kelly. It has been. Storms have been extremely electric, if you will. Lots of intensity in the air. Oh, let me grab my phone. Absolutely amazing, man. I am appalled. The amount of dust we are seeing today. Absolutely incredible. Genuinely surprised they're not sending everybody out the other side. Absolutely insane. Looks like next up on departure is going to be Punta Cana, 8321, 211. That's who we saw taxi by there. Excuse me. Yeah, it's starting to make its way up here now. Absolutely insane.
Directly to Esther, American 2170.
CRJ7 out of Allentown, Blue Streak 9950, followed by Indianapolis A321 231 2615, American Airlines out of Indy. Coming in over on 19er right. Next up for departure is going to be 973 to Punta Cana here on 19er left. London Heathrow making our way to gate. No arrivals that I've seen. There were probably some. I think there was one as I was setting up. I think the Delta A220 that we saw depart landed when I was getting here. Yeah, not a lot of ton to see. Let's see what do we have. Punta Cana on the move. Wow, excuse me. Dust is getting to me. Sorry about that. Excellent.
For 1 Delta Juliet. About 35, 821 Delta Juliet, good day.
Beautiful. There she comes. Not sure if they're taking her to terminal or if they're going to cut her free and let her go. Just tugging her over to safe fuel. If so, I guess they'll bring her in right around here somewhere.
Departure volunteer 8258. Turning 21090, 345, coming 8000.
Volunteer 8258, departure, radar contact
260 volunteer.
That's crazy. I thought she got in a long time ago. I wonder. I'm trying to find where the actual runway crossover, the midfield taxiway used to be. It is actually hard to discern that now. I guess it was right down this way. Used to come straight down through here. Be a normal part of traffic. Crazy to see that now. This thing is going to be a one well-oiled machine when it's finished, man. CLT says the new runway is halfway done now. Rob Griffin, yeah, it looks like it was, doesn't it? I saw a thing on that. I saw like a Facebook post, I think. I need to serve that. I think we looked at that again. Yeah, there it is. I guess it is exactly halfway, isn't it? Let's take a look at that. Absolutely, Kelly, man. The storms have been outrageous at home, man. Could not agree more. Eddie Hod. Absolutely. Whoa, there goes Southwest. I can catch her. We're taking a safe wide angle in this wind. There's no use in even trying. I just keep messing it up. Absolutely some busy guys over there, man. Crazy. Non-stop. Man, dust coming from everywhere.
Load departure Southwest 477s out of 3, climbing via the critter. Heading 260 Southwest 477.
Working and lurking. By all means, if Dustin, one of us, needs to do it. 8321 on the move. We'll catch the numbers on this. Okay, that was 1687 to San Francisco, A321, 231, and there is it. The one back there waiting to depart on us at present. We shall see. We shall patiently await. Wow, next heavy is Munich, 777-2. 785 American Airlines taking the wide route. These guys are dodging the gaps in the storm. It's crazy when you're looking at it on radar and you turn the weather on air nav or flight radar. Good stuff. So yeah, the new runway expansion is well underway here. It elbows out right around in there.
Up to 16,000 Southwest 477.
Making its way on the top there. Whoops. Lots of sensor technology in there in terms of the stress impact that the aircraft are placing on the runway. It's pretty interesting. Should provide them some feedback in terms of maintenance, etc. Whoops, it's down here. Sorry about that. Making its way here, and that's where it picks up the other side. Picks up the 19er right over there. Zigs and zags around. See, Rob, I thought you guys were over there for some reason. I don't know why. I was in the wrong place completely. I took a road like off of West or whatever that is over here. Like took me back into this area. I don't know where I am right now. Kind of turned around. But yeah, I thought you guys were located down that way. I see now. Rob was just waving to us. We were over on the express deck. He was down by the Globemasters waving at us. He was standing on a building. I think it was a building. That's cool. They are definitely in the middle of the dirtiest part of the task, it looks like, and just need to keep plugging through it. So far, so good in terms of the speed. Once again, they were able to open up right on time up there, and everything was cool. I think I have a video clip of them hydro seating, like 3 days in or something like that. So they were just spray in the grass, which is kind of,
Direct left,
you know,
number
pointless
16,000,
anyway because
departure
there's so much traffic up there. People are walking around all the time in the evening, you know. Super busy place in the evening. Let's see here. Where would I be set up? Where's the corner? Let me see if I can find the corner. Everything looks so different now. So the fence line comes down, and somewhere behind that truck, it turns and goes that way. So somewhere right here at the bush. I think it's at that bush. These guys are going to make me bring my hand trimmers, my pruners with me to get that bush right at the corner. Gets me every time. But that is my personal, well, that's a great spot to do it. It will be, I mean, this was all, whoa, mounded up and difficult to see past, and it looks like it's still kind of high over there, at least in one direction. But there's nothing over there to see really, except where the aircraft turn out.
3455, get Southwest 477.
But that's going to be sweet at the overlook, actually, from up here. Sorry, I keep dragging you all over the place. But yeah, the new runway, I mean, consider, let's go back over here and drag her back up. You can see where it ends. Where's it end? Am I on it? Okay, there it is, right? It's over there in the distance, that white stripe up there, right, with the trucks. Coming on over across, directly drawing a line as the crow flies straight along that way. I mean, it's going to take you right by the overlook, right there. You're going to be looking right down on aircraft wings and stuff. It's going to be cool. As they're taxiing down around the end around, it's kind of neat. So even if they're coming the other way, like south from down here, right, they'll come in, touch down, and roll out probably to the end. So they don't have to cross any runways. They'll roll right by us up there. So even if they're coming in on the other side, they will go right by us before they go around the end around, not interrupting a soul in so doing, keeping the flow. Pretty cool. No idea if we're in focus. I hope so. Don't know what to point the camera at. There's so much construction going on. I'm curious. Need some more water trucks. I hear a jet. We'll go with that. Felt like we were still moving. Zero lined up for departure. We shall see with the pauses. Traffic update. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, gonna be sweet, man, when the runway is able to run through, just for business sake and for anyone interested in aviation that likes to just watch it. Shout out to the Charlotte Airport team for making that possible. If there's anybody that you could call over at Washington Dulles and maybe twist their arm a little bit on our behalf to get something similar over there, that'd be great as well. No pressure. No pressure. Looking forward to getting over there, man, once all the dust settles. Man, I can only imagine the layers of dirt that would be on us right now, man, over there on all this gear. Over there right now. Munich inbound 6. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rob. Currently have 2 fire stations. Third is being built by the tower. Okay. Interesting. I can't really see the tower from here. It's just the building. The terminal is just in view. Steph got sidetracked.
Direct Weasel and up to 160.
Welcome back, Stephanie. You are awesome, man. Hope you're good over there. She's not far from me here. As Rob was saying, 2 fire stations here. Third is being built by the tower. So 1 is over there. Okay. 1 is over here. 1 is behind us over there. Cool. Thank you, Dustin. I see an emoji in there. It's too far away from me. Oh, Etihad, probably. That's what that is, I think. Etihad was wheeled in here. I thought she, arrived a lot earlier. But she is right here. They wheeled her over. I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe they offloaded her over there and they're going to onboard her here. Interesting setup. Somebody probably explained that to me already. I have already forgotten. I tell you, it's nice to not be in direct scorching sun at present. I am very thankful for that. And for you guys. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, that's not very bright, is it? Let's see here. Take that up a notch. Something drifting in over on 19 right. See what that is. 7-3-ish, doesn't it? Well, the forecast wasn't calling for rain. When I made the decision to do this. But I really hope for these guys' sake that they get some. So there's the end of the current construction. They're about, if we zoom out from here, it's basically in the center of the frame. It's probably easy to lose it from here. Dead center is the end of the new expansion. Over to the right is how far they have to go. There it is again, going that way. Yeah, man, that is good progress. Making their way.
Okay, thanks.
Not used to the wind actually panning the camera for me. It's probably the smooth as you can get. Just need to let go and let it happen. Unfortunately, it's in the wrong direction.
$34.55, that's 662. Have a good day.
So the question for me is, where will this end around happen? I guess when they come down and they turn left, right here, that they'll come down, and there's the runway coming in on them. So if they were to take there's going to be a taxiway right there, I guess, around it. Right there. It's going to go left to that dirt path back behind the knoll there, possibly. Or is that it? They might still have to actually interfere with that runway, unless it comes around the back side over there somewhere. Interesting. Thinking out loud here, guys. Sorry. Got us a crane over here. Doing something. Do not see anybody that I can name just yet, except for these guys that just passed us down here, which would be Hilton Head. Envoy 3562 to Hilton Head. American 1213 to LAX. That's an A321 231. And an A319 112 to YYZ Toronto. 1876. That might be slipping around down there. That's who we see the back side of right there is YYZ 1876 A319. Yeah, Steph, that's what I was thinking. It's supposed to be an end around on both ends where they're totally free and clear. So it must be going to happen down there. It's just not clear exactly where just yet. They haven't gotten there yet, maybe. Let me see. Where's the runway again?
8,000 direct.
Yeah, so it's right there. If you're going that way, it looks like it just ends, you know. Or it turns left right there and comes out to there, which is, I guess, is the end around maybe. Yeah, because the runway's over there. So this will be a taxiway. I see now. You're right. Of course. More dirt down there. I don't know if you can see it. Any direction we look. It's actually made its way this way. Beautiful, though. Love the action here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Shout out to the CLT operations staff for the permission once again. Be able to do this. Good stuff. Try to keep myself out of the way. The most important thing if you ever want to do plane spotting from a parking garage is that there are code violations if you block the stairwell. So you don't want to block a stairwell. Get yourself, be found cramming yourself into the corner as far as you can go. And even if you are slightly in the way, that consideration will go a long way. Gonna have to bring the pruners with me. Or maybe ask the excavator to swing over there for a second. Hey, if you don't mind. There's focus. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. And there's my plant. Gonna have to prune her down. I hope they won't mind. There's a few of those over at Haynes as well that I need to prune back. Need to bring the pruners with me when I go to Haynes. All kinds of stuff growing along the fence line there. Uh-oh. Okay, so looks like we're going to have Hilton Head. Yep, that would be 3562 envoy to Hilton Head, followed by A321, 231, 1213 to LAX. A321 to Fort Myers, 2444, 1876 to Toronto, A319, 2309 to Pittsburgh, 738. Looks like Lauderdale's awake. That's another 738, 1875, and 7172, 26842 Detroit. Along with Baltimore, that would be Rosie the River Otter. A320 271, that would be an A320 Neo to Baltimore BWI. First up is going to be as this lady taxis by us here, which would be Toronto 1876 to Toronto going by us there. Make sure nothing's arriving. I never look up that way. Make sure to double check this time. 3562 envoy to Hilton Head. 11-year-old airframe, February of 2015. 180 nautical miles for Hilton Head. If you grab the charger for my air nav. Woo! I hope you guys are having an outstanding Wednesday afternoon, man. Pleasure. Welcome to Charlotte-Douglas International if you're new to the area. Lots of action. As I was saying earlier, second busiest American Airlines hub. First being Dallas-Fort Worth over in, well, the Midwest. Of course, Washington, Dulles, which should just be renamed to Washington International. Washington National and Washington International would be my vote. No need for a name. Washington International, formerly known as Washington Dulles, needs an overlook like that one, and it is an absolute international travesty that we don't have that. But just for the young folks that live in that area that absolutely love going to see the aircraft. Boy, we would be coated in red up there. So yeah, if we were at the overlook, which would put us at, once again, the corner, which is right there, we would basically be looking down at, yes, and they have excavated that a little bit. They have excavated that a little bit. Now that's the runway view right there. So that's the closest you could see from the overlook, really, without that little bit of mining off the top of that knoll, which I'm sure they're going to keep going down with as they go, freeing the whole thing up. And once again, the fourth runway over there on the other side, opposite of that aircraft there, will be carrying aircraft come back the other way, right by the overlook. That'll be sweet. Boy, the kids are going to love that, and us older kids too. Got some spooling going on back there. Need to grab the charger. Toronto on the move. Beautiful. 18762 Toronto. Next up, 5805 to Greenville, Spartanburg, like 64 nautical miles. 7378 to Pittsburgh to follow. That would be 2309 American Airlines. And the Brickyard 3442 to Chicago O'Hare.
$35.35, 920 November Zulu, good day.
Munich is shifting over, might go 18. They probably already did, didn't it? New taxiways being added on the other side of the new runway. It will go through that knoll. That is awesome. Thank you, Rob. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's what I thought. New taxiway, yep. Time for lunch. See you soon. Yes, take care, Linda. We'll see you in a little bit, perhaps. Sounds like a good idea. Lunch. I have a cookie with me. Might have to do that. And some bread. Homemade bread.
Right, 270, but 1876.
Boy, man.
And departure people on 5805 with you 4,000 for 8. 270 people on 5805.
Whitney, but beautiful. Pleasure to have you guys.
Departure low, American 2309, flight 3000 for 8,000 on the JoJo, so. Can you right there, 270, American 2309.
1876, right, 330, climb 16,000.
Beautiful. Let me grab my charging cord. I'll be right back.
Alright, 310 intercept, A-rate transition. That was up to 11,000 people on 5805. 10,000 people on 5805.
And direct crater, American 1876.
Maintain 16,000 direct JoJo, American 2309.
3455, have a good day, American 1876.
Roger, Brickyard 3442, how's it going? 26, climbing 8.
Brickyard 3442, Shelby departure, doing well, thank you. All right, heading
270, Brickyard 3442.
Alright, 119.4, people on 5805.
3262, American 2309, Sam.
167, Brickyard 3442.
Arch up 2684, heading 240 out of 2.7 for 8.
2684,
Alright, heading 270 up to 16,000, Delta 2684.
3442,
Bobsy, Brickyard 3442.
There we go. Man, I need to park closer to the car. Let's see here.
Alright, 360 heading direct to Weasel, enable Delta 2684.
Starting to clear up out here a little bit. Let's see. Augusta on the move, that would be an ERJ 145. Got us a stack down here. We'll get the numbers on that.
3535, Brickyard 3442. Okay.
Yeah, if you ever come over here to shoot, it's not the poles that are it's not you that's crooked, it's the poles. That's what I'm trying to say. There are some crooked poles out here. I'm not finding them right now, but they're if you went through great labor to level your tripod and you still ended up crooked, you're not. You are not. See, that's a crooked pole. There's another one all over the place. You can't unsee them, unfortunately. There's another one. Just makes me want to stop what I'm doing and check everything, but I assure you, it is not you. Whoops. It is not. Oh, little old guy.
Charlotte approach, good afternoon, American 1213, 2,700 for 8,000, heading 240.
American 1213, Charlotte, Mark,
Crazy.
3455, up to the point 684, see ya. Heading 270, American 1213.
Getting away from me here. Houston on the move. A321. We'll get the numbers on these in a sec.
Charlotte departure descent 12, X-ray Papa 3,400, climbing 8,000.
Sorry about that.
40.
Beautiful. Okay, that was 1919 to Houston. That is American 321 Neo 738-1875 to Lauderdale. And next at 400 XT to Gary, Indiana.
Greg Bob, 16,000, American 1213.
On the move now, Chicago Harry 321 Neo, American 836.
Clear direct Jojo, 12 X-ray Papa. Longitude 16,000, 12 X-ray Papa.
Departure, American 1919, 4,000, 8,000. Aircaster, American 1919.
13535, American 1213.
Departure, American 836, 2,500, heading 240. 16,000, American 19.
5148 to Daytona Beach, followed by PSA to Atlanta, CRJ7 on the move. Triple being tugged back there. I'm not sure if she's coming out to depart or
American 836.
do not see her on radar. So likely going to back to the stable, perhaps, or coming over to gate to load up. Most likely American 352 to LAX, A321 231. Looks like they're letting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cross the street down here before they take off. That would be 352 to LAX, 21162 Memphis, CRJ7 to Birmingham, SkyWest 4932.
Departure, good afternoon, Loser 5041.
Rosie the River Otter 3076 to Baltimore. First up, LAX, A321, American 352.
Right heading 270, Blue Streak 5041.
JoJo, 16,000, American 836.
Let's do 2.62, 1 Charlie Papa, see ya. 3262, 1 Charlie Papa.
35, 35, like 19, 19, how's it going?
Barb, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. That's Bee's Knees. Check her out over on TikTok. Dustin is Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus on YouTube. She is Bee's Knees over on, I think, over on TikTok. I don't have TikTok myself. I'm not sure exactly. I think that's right. I hope. Hope you two are both doing well up there. Look forward to catching up with you soon.
Direct positive and K1 6000, Blue Streak 5041. Captain, Park Spread 352, 2.7, climb at 8,000, more turn into a 240 header.
352, got flight good afternoon, intercept.
Okay, we should be hearing a lot more tower than that. There we go.
270, American 352.
Beautiful. Outstanding. Thank you so much for stopping in, guys. Good times. Yeah, nice relaxing day. Just getting myself back into the groove of it. Thank you. Thank you, Barb.
Charlotte American 2116, 2.7,
I
climbing
appreciate
8,000,
you.
heading 240.
Appreciate you guys. More than you know. Appreciate it. Each and every one of you.
3262, American.
Man, they're going fast. Going off fast in this headwind. They're loving that. Saves on gas going and coming. But she'll duck in here next to Etihad. Looks like she's spooled both sides. Crazy.
270, American 2116. Fire truck to Bob, get the 16,000, American 352.
Park Chicago 4932, 3,400 climbing.
Where are you going?
240.
All right, what happened here?
Roger, climb maintain 16,000, direct latch in American 2116.
Savannah on the move.
American 6081, we're at 3,800 for 8,000.
Check Esther 16,000, status 1432.
35, 352, get it.
Right turn 320, American 6081.
Okay, next up is going to be Charleston at CRJ9 5118 PSA. That was a CRJ9 to Louisville. Sorry about that.
Alright, let's do the old 360, enable direct to the Weasel, American 1681.
Departure 845 Alpha Tango, we're 4,500, 5,300 head.
So that is Charleston. And now they'll cross the street down there. That would be Roanoke, Marsh Harbor, Houston,
5 Alpha Tango.
Harrisburg, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Roger, 35 5 Frank, 166.
Departure, hello, boost, direct 397, 3.6 for A, 240 heading.
Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate you guys stopping in today. Once again, spur of the moment. Thank you, Barb, once again. Thank you, guys. Won't keep you too much longer.
35, Scarlet, 49,
Yeah, been dropped a frame. Probably shouldn't say anything.
Correct, Georgia, the 16,000, push to Chris 297.
Will they let you film from the top of Big Slide? I'm not sure what that is. Wayne Rock, I'm not sure what that is, man. That's crazy. I am not sure what that is. Sorry, guys. I'm just noticing this. Darlene, good day to you. Welcome, guys. Just biding our time here, seeing what might happen. Get back on some semblance of a routine now that it's not 101 degrees and hopefully not just pounding rain or storms.
3455, I'm going 681.
Man, it's just crazy over here. Just peeling off of the land over there. Absolutely crazy. Oh, the slide at the overlook. I see A321 Neo jumping out of here. Let's go grab that. I see now. That's not a bad idea. I'm not trying to interfere with some kids. I really want to go down the slide. There's this old guy up there with a camera. Yeah, the slide up here is where he's talking about the big one. Right there. Well, of course, I wouldn't be interfering with any slides on the very tip top now. That's for sure. Some tells me they would still frown upon that, but I don't know. You know. Good call. Atop of the slide. There's, I've walked all around it, kind of taking my time, just looking, thinking, yeah, the best spot for me in terms of a stream is down at the corner, or up in the middle, actually, at the center of that fence line. And it's kind of nice because I think there's actually a Wi-Fi booster there for everyone. So in the center of the fence line down there, at the overlook, way over there, and again, it's too far away. Really, when the new runway is built, it'll be perfect. But until then, it feels really far away, but it is safe. I don't have a problem with that, considering the view we have. So there's the Lopper project. It's good to have personal projects, they say. I need a personal focus. Come on, man, help me out. Let's go back over to the spinning radar thing. It's always reliable. I'm just trying to get an infinity focus, and it's about as close as we are going to get. There we go. So, here comes the little guy, ERJ.
right turn 2701, 6000 to Michigan Airport.
Beautiful. Yeah. Excellent to see you guys. Thank you so much. One and all for stopping in. See what else can happen to us here. Somebody pushed. Looks like they want to turn out this way. We shall see.
Good afternoon, departure P on 5832, 2800 climbing 8, heading 240.
Last out was 5832 to Harrisburg, 145 long range. Heavy on our way in here. That would be lined up for over on 18772 out of Charles de Gaulle. American 787. Five 134 to Columbus up next, CRJ9. Looks like Dallas Fort Worth is following her, 2407 to DFW. 145 long range to Huntsville, Piedmont 5806. We haven't had one heavy over here yet today. Of course, they haven't gone out anywhere yet today. Should be any time now. Five 134 to Columbus, CRJ9. CRJ7 out of Little Rock, SkyWest 6228, followed by Bentonville, CRJ7 out of Bentonville.
Street 5134, past 3000, climbing 8000, heading 240.
Beautiful. Appreciate you, Bard. Appreciate you, Dustin. Working hard in the background. Some good people right there. Much like yourselves, we appreciate you one and all here at Charlotte-Douglas International. Good times. Waiting for some action. She's about to push, I do believe.
Direct Bobsy, by maintain 1616,000 for retreat, 134.
Okay, so that will be the point where the far runway complex over there, I guess it would be 19 right, will tee in to the new taxiway, which will cut right through the berm here, as Rob was saying, and go right past the overlook, which is going to be really cool. To there, it's going to go right by it. It's going to cut right through that. Go right by all that. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be an actual overlook, you know.
Direct to Gin, American 2407. Watch 6,000 in the climb, American 2407.
Contact around the corner, 135.35.
135.35 with street, 134, okay.
About 2,000 climbing 8,000, sitting right off the 220.
Well, looky there.
Right, 270 heading, about 5806.
Beautiful. Let's see here. What are we looking at? We have 772 out of Charles de Gaulle 787 coming in over on 18, of course. Departing, we have at A321 231 to Denver, American 1735. 175 to Key West, Envoy 3519. 1292 to Punta Cana, excuse me. A320 232. First flight from Boston, livery, out of Fort Lauderdale. That's an arrival. Not exactly sure where she'll park, but.
Direct Bob, the climb maintain 16,000, T-Fox 5806.
Sorry about that. The HDMI cable got wrapped around the magic clamp bar here. Totally. Was not paying attention to that. Snagged me up. Man, these guys are just all over the place down here, getting rid of this dirt. Getting ready to put that new runway down there. It's going to be sweet. Especially for people that live around here, man, to really come and just hang out and enjoy it, and really have a real gift in terms of aviation here in Charlotte. Good stuff. Nice to see you, Darlene. Thank you for stopping in. Ed, nice to see you. Hope you're having it. Thank you so much, sir. Likewise, yourself in mind. I appreciate you, Ed. Thank you. More than plain nuts, I'll tell you that. It's an understatement. Thank you, Ed. Nice to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing well up there on the Potomac there in Northern Virginia. Outstanding. Good to see you guys. Yeah, not sure what we have to see, but we will try to find it. Well, he definitely made a dent in that big pile that was right there. Spreading it out. Boy, these guys make it look easy. Especially on the way up to DC, man. On 81, they're adding a third lane to like 3/4 of the trip. Mostly at night. The way home is the ride home is the challenging part. Man, they route you way around Stanton. Staunton. Stanton for some reason. I want to call it Staunton, but everyone calls it Stanton. So Stanton it is. Kind of like the town of Buchanan. It is Buchanan anywhere else I've ever seen from any history teacher I've ever had, but not in Buchanan. You better not. Crazy.
35, 58.
Wow, here comes the wind again. 321 to Punta Cana, 1292. And Tallahassee, 145 long range, 5932. Appreciate you once again, Ed. Chase, good to see you, man. Southwest is off to where he lives. St. Louis. Good to see you, Chase. We had some nice poopy clouds for most of the day. We are down to some stringers. $59.32 to Tallahassee up next. That was 1292 to Punta Cana. CRJ 9 out of Springfield crossing the street down there, 5405. Ooh, here comes the wind again. Crazy. Yep, Tallahassee, and then Southwest 669 to St. Louis.
3535, American 1735.
And Charlotte, Golden Eagle, triple 30 kilo whiskey, 33 for 5,000.
Headed towards the Holden homestead. Oh, man. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate you, man. Excellent to have you. Man, I'm glad you got to stop in. And I know you have lives, even if just for a minute. It's excellent to see you. Appreciate the kindness, indeed. Outstanding. Hoping we can get a heavy or two off here, man. That would be sweet. Currently 2:10 p.m. here. Probably be here for at least another hour, it looks like. We'll assess the situation.
Three kilo whiskey's up to 8,000. You got direct, but goat, Debbie, or what's the deal? Direct Debbie's up to 8,000.
We do not currently have anyone back for departure, so we will just see what happens. We do have one coming out to Phoenix, another to Myrtle Beach. We'll see which way they go. West Palm. Do not see any heavies just yet. Boy, I chose a super challenging day to reacclimate to shooting, man. This wind is crazy. It's nice and calm right now, though. Looks like they might be getting close to day's end.
Three kilo whiskey, 1,2,000.
Very flashing stuff.
Okay, so he's pulling it up and then spreading it out. Triple B, side us over here. Let's see what we have. So that is the third one that has been tugged up on us here. So we should start to see some departures momentarily. So we have a heavy here, patiently waiting for opportunity to turn on in. A319-112 to Detroit, 1770. I wanted to get an early stream in today just because it's been so warm, you know. Thought the earlier the better, just to reacclimate, get or for our first re-entry stream back into the situation. Hoping a heavier two will go out on us here in the next few. Beautiful. Boy, I'll tell you, I am so glad, and I shouldn't say anything, that the sun is not beating down. It's just super hot right now, just a nice breeze, even though it is challenging. Feels outstanding to have the wind on me instead of all this. Let's change this out here. Let's see. Don't know if that gets me anything. Nice.
Charlotte-Douglas
1770 to Detroit. Sorry about that. Next up, Birmingham. Yeah, so I'm helping a really good friend of mine who I've known for 3 decades now get his YouTube channel going. It's a guitar instruction thing. He's been a guitar instructor professionally for that long as well, almost 30 years, or if not longer. And I've been twisting his arm for years. He finally decided to go for it recently, so we've been making some videos for him. It's Easy Guitar Theory. If anybody's ever into guitar, it's called Easy Guitar Theory. Super cool guy, very laid back, does lessons and everything for people. I'm not trying to shamelessly plug him, even though he's worth it. But that said, on Wednesday nights, we're trying to get a stream rolling for him. We had one last Wednesday night, his first one. Live performance is nothing for him. This is the first time he's ever done anything like this, and it's lots of fun. So gonna try to get home in time to get him a stream rolling. If we run into any technical difficulties here on round 2, we'll just pick it up in the morning and see what we can do then. But yeah, there's something that people have to teach that other people might benefit from learning. I'll tell you, the YouTube is kind of the Wild West right now, for at least for a short period of time, until AI takes it all. But they can't take you yet, so knock it out. Trip jumped in here. Okay. I see now. Uh-oh.
Charlotte-Douglas
145 to Blunteville, making her way around. Asheville making her way around. Do not see any heavies awake just yet. It is coming. Definitely some weather making its way across up north over Winston-Salem and Greensboro. It's definitely windy. Definitely a pretty strong front going through, even though it's not real moisture heavy on us right now. Winds are crazy. Maintaining around 20, gusting to 30 easily. Easy. Sitting over here surfing the radar, weather radar, actually see what's going on. Looks like we're good right now. Oh, man, good to see, man. What's going on? Hot here in DC. Maybe I bet it is, dude. I bet it is. I bet it is. It's hot when we were there, too. That was crazy. Good times hanging out with you guys. It's good people right there. Most people, when they think of Washington, D.C., don't, they don't have real positive thoughts. But with these guys, man, you can have it you can rest assured. There are some good people. There are some good people there. Doing some good work there. I know. It's hard to believe. I can prove it, though. I can. We just need a minute or two. There are some outstanding people in Washington, D.C., I assure you of that. Lesson learned. Yeah, man, it's not too bad here, though, Matt. It is currently, according to AirNav, is currently 90 degrees here. I don't believe it. The computer says it is 79 degrees. That's more like it. That is more like it. Perhaps I need to refresh my AirNav app. Let's try that. Yeah, just for fun. See if that helps us a little bit. Still 90 degrees. 79 is definitely in the 80s. I would definitely buy into that. Feels great. Low 80s, it's pretty humid. PSA Retro inbound 1651. PSA Steve, thank you. You looked for the guitar page. Yeah, it's Easy Guitar Theory. Easy, 2 letters. Easy, the letter E, the letter Z, all one word. Guitar Theory. All one word, lowercase. He's had the channel for a long time. In terms of the domain, he just, he's so easygoing. He's one of these guys, He's just so easygoing. Just a great friend, Great guy to talk to. Great guy as a guitar teacher. Very patient. I mean, extremely so. And, just a great guy. But yeah, Easy Guitar Theory, not to keep promoting it or anything. I'm just saying. But yeah, Kelly lives in Roanoke too. He knows Mike Maycock, the guy who is the guitar instructor. Again, anybody that knows Maycock knows he's been a guitar teacher all of his adult life, and he does other things. He has a master's degree. and does other work. But these days, he finds himself doing a lot of instruction the older he gets. So he likes the idea of doing more, and he realized that there was an opening, a void in the guitar instruction community on YouTube for beginners. You know, everything was so. I mean, it's easy to get overwhelmed on the internet when it comes to music. I mean, people are doing really extreme stuff, so they're really accomplished, you know. And it can be discouraging to someone who's trying to just learn the basics. And so Mike's trying to teach them that stuff, giving them some music theory without, you know, ruining it for them. And that's critical, you know. They come away with it learning something, and they, you know, can hopefully play something that they want to play. So he's that kind of guy. And yeah, I wish him well. I'm sure he's going to, I think he'll do very well. I think YouTube will really like his style. And but yeah, he's so laid back. He's his own worst enemy there, and that's a good problem to have. So anyway, yeah, man, that's how you find him, though, man. I don't think he has a website yet. He's trying to get a Patreon page up because it seems to be the easiest way, not really to make money, but to make a blog page. And there are some people that want to support him. So, like myself and my wife, we want to support him. So you can do that through things like Patreon. Since he's not able to be, his YouTube channel is very new, doesn't get a lot of traffic. So, you know, Patreon's a way that he can actually, you know, people can say thank you, if you will, you know. And not only that, but the reason why I encouraged him to do it at Patreon was because it basically functions as a blog. He can just cut and paste his lesson plan. Everything he's teaching in his video is coming off of a lesson plan. I mean, he is that kind of guy, you know. I am not. I mean, I would not have that lesson plan. I'd be winging it and failing miserably. Hey, there's Smiley. Failing miserably. He knows that. Might have to get on there and let him teach me. Let him teach me something. Be a living prop for him. I tell you, that guy is a jazz machine. You know, I mean, jazz isn't really hip these days, unfortunately, man. It's hard to, you know, locate a market for that necessarily. But once again, super laid back. Sorry, guys, rambling. $91 in my back. Okay, so this thing's right then. Okay, standing and corrected. It is 91. I'm in the shade and I'm quickly losing it. Let me show you. This was covered in shade. That stuff. But now it's not. That's including me. Losing my shade. The computer is losing the shade too. Getting hot to the touch. I guess there's some JetBlue over there somewhere. It's a shame they didn't. Rent some space right here. I guess Southwest has it taken up. Huh. Did not see that. So that was slipping by me there. We do have Dublin on the inbound. I see that now. Thank you. A321, 231 to Phoenix. American 2902. Won't keep you much longer, guys. Let's see if we can get a heavy out of here or two. Will not be able to stick around to catch the later guys on this particular go around. Was really hoping to catch more departures than this, that's for sure. We don't have any special deliveries coming in. Even Lufty is normal. I would love to catch the special one there. 100 the year anniversary for that one will be sweet. Wish American flew more Dreamliners in and out of Charlotte, but that is just not something they do here. I know Dallas Fort Worth sees them fairly regularly. 320 212 out of Atlanta, Delta 8871 touching down. Over on 18, 19er right is getting Santa Ana and Nassau. On departure, looks like we're going to get a 7172 to Atlanta, 2157 Delta, perhaps Cancun, A321, 231 to Cancun, 1778. Boy, the wind is crazy. There goes Smiley over there, totally missed it. Go. That's a nice spot down there too. Next time I may try that. You're looking down the barrel at everything down there from that location. Of course, this particular stairwell location gives us a nice look back into this area, but it does limit us because of this. But something we should try sometime anyway. Sorry guys, the wind is nuts. Cannot shoot straight to save my life. That was 2157 to Atlanta. Next up will be 1778 to Cancun. 3220 to Phoenix, A321. A319 to New Orleans, 2174, American Airlines. Yep, the weather and just the general overall frequency was wearing me down. Had to take a break. Had to give the car a little break and do a little TLC, put some new tires, etc., and so forth. Blew out a new tire. Had to get that taken care of, etc. You know how it goes. Beautiful. Definitely won't be doing much of a highlight reel for this one. I do not believe. I just was not able to get any good stuff today. Especially, I mean, not the aircraft, just in terms of my own shooting. need to get a few of these under my belt again. Good times, man. I missed hanging out with you guys. We're gonna do this more. Try to figure out a way to zazz it up a little. In terms of new locations, if we can get myself working behind the scenes the best I can to make that happen. Beautiful. Thank you, Step. Man, you are awesome. Thank you, thank you. It is absolutely awesome to be so. 2174 to New Orleans. Nothing arriving. I'm totally glared out here and winded out. Cannot see much of anything right now. I'm just going to put that back down, let it keep charging. Sorry about that. See what we can find. Flying dirt shouldn't be a problem today. Wow. I hope you guys are having a fine Wednesday. Thank you for stopping in, as always. Come here. Where the wind is absolutely blowing me all over the place. Sometimes when I'm on my way home, my stomach will start hurting, you know, because the ab workout that I didn't realize that I got, continually trying to hold myself up. I'm thinking about arm and hand movements, you know, and probably not enough. And yeah, it's easy to forget the other stuff. Really want to mess your shot up if you're into this kind of thing or want to get into it, you know, overlook where your feet are. Your feet have to be lined up with your exit, not your entry. So, you know, where you're going to finish. And I forget it all the time. Beautiful. So that is, let's see here. That would be Las Vegas, A321neo to Vegas, American 750, followed by Houston, 738. Headed to Houston, 1920. Couple little guys, that would be Knoxville, 145 long range, Piedmont 5831, 5288 to Manchester, that's a CRJ9. A321 to West Palm, 2270, 2177. Oh, excuse me, that's an arrival. Santa Ana and Nassau lined up back there as well, trying to get back to gate. 750 to Vegas, A321 Neo. 7-year-old airframe, May of 2019. 1,664 nautical miles for Vegas. Back there making the turn now. Man, they are really filing by now. Need some heavies to join the fracas. That would be sweet. A321 Neo to Vegas. We shall see. Oh, thank you so much, PSA Steve. Oh, man, please. You are most kind. Pleasure is all mine indeed. Thank you so much, PSA Steve, for the $2 super chat. Most kind indeed. Waiting on American 725 from Ireland. James Pettis, I think is what I see there. This is a crazy glare going on here, man. She may already be in. Is that right? Is she here already? Vegas on the move. Thank you so much, Steve. Whoops. $750 to Vegas. Next up, 145. That's 5831 American Eagle. Piedmont to Knoxville. Was that 5831 to Knoxville? CRJ 145 long range should be followed by CRJ 9 to Manchester 5288. A321 2-on-1 to West Palm, American 2270. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Already in gear. Look at that over there, man. That is so crazy. West Palm on the move, A321. (2270) to West Palm, A321 211. She'll be followed by 738 to Houston 1920. American Airlines. Thank you once again, PSA Steve, for the kindness indeed. Beautiful. I hope you guys are having an outstanding Wednesday. Do appreciate you stopping in. I don't hear any tower. Let me fix that. Let me fix the tower. Hang on here. I did something. Messed that up too. What do we have here? We'll let that one go. Let's try that. See if that helps us at all with some tower stuff.
Departure American 1920, 2600, climbing 8000.
You are awesome. Thank you.
American
Used to playing spot?
1920.
Had my moments. You're the best. Thank you, man.
Right turn, Weasel. 288.
Little guy on the move. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, crazy. Let's see here. What time are we? What time are we getting to be here? Okay, we're good. Dude, not at all, Dustin. Glad to have you, brother. Busy man. Talking about you behind your back. It's all good. 777. Going to be on 18. Yep. Everything has been today, unfortunately, so far. We shall see. Hopefully we'll get some heavy departures here momentarily.
2.5, climbing 8000, turning right, heading 240.
I have a good half hour, 45 minutes before I need to jump on the road. Cannot thank you guys enough. Good times today. What is that out there? Yep, Dublin's coming in over on 1-8. Montgomery, 145 long range to Montgomery is headed out right now. Kansas City, excuse me, Chattanooga. Kansas City, Chattanooga. Where's the other one?
3535, Piedmont 5830.
Moline, 145 long range to Moline. Piedmont, 5795, excuse me. Sorry, man.
16,000, American 1920.
1408 to Austin. Just some heavies to wake up.
Blue Street, 288, like left deviation for weather help. Blue Street is land on Blue Street, 52, 488.
Departure, Piedmont 5839, 2.5, climbing 8,000.
I cannot thank you guys enough. Good times today. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Once again, as I was saying earlier, I know you have lives. Thanks for just stopping in, saying hello, hit the like button. All the kind things that you do. I appreciate that. Appreciate the subscriptions, memberships, etc. and so forth. Help us to live to stream another day.
310 on the heading and join the heavy transition. Heading 270, Piedmont 5839. 3535, American 1920.
Vortex 2046, 2.5, climbing 8, right turn, heading 240.
Diesel and Dust. That's what we have right now. I'm sure some of you guys from the 80s and 90s remember that album. Tape. That's what I smell. Really is an outstanding airport to come and do some aviation spotting. If that kind of thing is what you're into, man, you cannot lose. Right over at the Overlook is an outstanding place, especially except for a day like today, with an exception on a day like today, just because the wind would be bringing it right into your face, of course. That would not be a pleasurable experience, but the parking garage, if you're willing to pay, is always a nice option. I love the view from up here, especially in the evenings. Very peaceful over on the other side as well. Very nice.
Departure, Piedmont 5795, 2.6 for 8,000, heading 240.
19 away from 100. Oh, thanks, guys. 10. Man, you guys are awesome. I do appreciate the likes. Thank you, thank you. They say it helps the algorithm, but it really just helps the heart, you know. More than anything. Yep, it's actually blowing right. I can feel the wind blowing right into my face. So this stuff's coming right out of us now. It's hard to see it because of that. coming right at us. We are going to be coated.
3535 up to 16,000, 2046.
Coated up and down. Pardon me while I grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Direct stop, please.
So departure American 1408, 3000, climbing 8,000, right turn, heading 240. Heading 270, American 1408. Departure good. Afternoon sky was 4830, 3,600, climbing 8,000, right heading 240.
Departure Piedmont 5953, 2.5 for 8,000, heading 240.
Direct Astra up 16,000.
Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Sorry about that. Wow. Okay.
270, 5953.
Heading 330, climb maintain 16,000, sky was 4830.
Okay, Abu Dhabi is pushing. We have our 789 Dreamliner to Abu Dhabi Etihad 16.
323
June of 2025, 1-year-old airframe, 6,437 nautical miles estimated for Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Our first heavy departure of the day.
Departure American 1502 is with 2.6 climbing 8,000, turning heading 240.
1502,
That's correct, Christian. Heading 270, American 1502.
Excellent. Okay, let's see here.
Young up to
Absolutely otherworldly conditions out there.
3535, American 1408.
35, 35, 59, and 53. Good day. Correct, Bob's the American 1502.
Oh, wow. All the sun is on that tarmac. That is crazy. Cool. So it looks like we're not streaming tonight, so I'll be able to take my time here a little bit. Okay, we do not have anyone coming back for departure just yet. Currently at a flipping point, it looks like. Except for Etihad, which is soon to be making her way up for departure here momentarily. LaGuardia, Kansas City, and St. Louis touching down over on 19er right. Mobile behind. Gainesville behind. Busy over on 19 right. So, first departure looks like it's going to be Abu Dhabi or Chicago O'Hare. Might get the jump. 2080 Chicago O'Hare 738. Shall see.
Squared, America 1502, Zoo.
Virginia Rail, plane 11. Yes, yes. 4th runway expansion. For those of you new here to Charlotte, we're doing a fourth runway parallel, so they'll have 3 on this side, 1 behind us. JetBlue 1148, first flight from Boston, livery A320-232 to Lauderdale. Etihad on the move.
Hello, Charlotte, Falcon 89 Alpha Alpha, put you out of 19.2 17,000 direct change. 995 for Alpha Alpha, thanks.
Sorry about that. Wow, it is gusty.
Departure American 2080.
7378 to Chicago O'Hare 2080. Letting a couple cross the street down there, probably a couple more, and then Etihad 16 to Abu Dhabi 789 Dreamliner. Followed by 175 long range. Excuse me, that's an arrival. Boston will be up next. A320-232 to Lauderdale. First flight from Boston Livery 1148. Once again, A320-232, 24-year-old airframe. April of 2002, 549 nautical miles for Fort Lauderdale. Etihad making their way up, making the turn. Be on our way momentarily.
Right turn heading 290, American 2080.
Etihad not moving just yet. She is ready though. She is lined up and ready. You can see the tail. Right there. Now she's moving. Etihad 162 Abu Dhabi. Once again, 6,436 nautical miles for her.
On down, 10, 10,000 for Alpha Alpha.
Heading 320, climb 9,000, American 2080.
There she goes. We should hear her soon.
Citation 587 Sierra Lima, 1000
She's stopped
or
again.
1000. We have the weather over at Lancaster. Yeah, I think they're probably going to be low enough for visual. Yes, it will do a visual for planning.
She's rolling, but I'm not sure. There she goes.
8000, 7 Sierra Lima.
One 1000, American 2080.
Stop at 12, will do. Alpha.
All right, we'll be looking, and we're leveling at 1000, American 2080.
Okay, we'll be looking for the traffic, Alpha.
Heading 290, American 2080.
Okay, so Etihad 162 Abu Dhabi on her way. Next up will be Indianapolis A319 to Indianapolis 1950. A320-232 to Lauderdale. That would be our Boston livery. First flight from Boston livery.
6000, Foxy, American 2080.
Nice to see JetBlue back again. Outstanding. 2082 to MCO Orlando. Outstanding airline as well. A319 132 1950 to Indianapolis up next.
19-4, will do. Thanks, guys.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much.
Had 16 requesting higher speed below 10. Okay, 16 heavy unable, with the next controlling for 330, coming to 16,000. So heading 330, cabin 10,000 at the hard door. 16,000, 16, had 16.
Beautiful. Pretty tame.
Direct cruiser, Etihad 16. 310 miles to wait, connect 2133.15.
Right turn 270, American 1950.
It has been hard at it today. Glad to have you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Direct JoJo 16,000, American 1950.
Beautiful. Two zero 20822 MCO Orlando A321 231. Next up will be Sarasota CRJ9 PSA 5627 175 long range to Panama City, Mobile, Nashville, Peoria, Minneapolis, Avoca.
3260, take care, American 1950.
Sarasota. Very nice. Slip right by me.
Park 3 on 5845, 2.3 for 8 heading 240. 8,000, 5845. 270, P-Bond 5845.
Wow. Tunnel vision over here. Next up, Peoria, CRJ9. Last one, Nashville, 1526. American Airlines, 738 to Nashville. Letting a couple cross the street down there, and then they will let these guys go. That would be Peoria, CRJ9 to Peoria, 5564. A320 to Avoca, 1809. A220-1 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 2819. Delta Airlines. Envoy 3560 to Hilton Head, 175.
And heading 240.
Man, could not ask for better in terms of not having the sun just pounding me today.
Turn west, American 1526. Right turn 270, American 1526.
Esther 16000, P-Bond 5845.
Crazy.
3535, P-Bond 5845, see you later.
And that was CRJ9 to Peoria. Next up, A320 to Avoca, 1809. There she goes.
Departure pushing 5564, 3.0 for 8, heading 240, JoJo.
Beautiful. Need to get Dustin and Barb on that thing. Get them over here. Hang out for a couple of days. Dude, no problems, Paul. A220, Minneapolis, St. Paul, 2819, followed by Hilton Head, 175 long range. Destin for Walton Beach, Pensacola. Should have us another heavy here momentarily.
Departure American 1809, 2.8, and return 240, common 8000 on the JoJo. Directed JoJo 16,000.
Cannot thank you guys enough, man. You are awesome for stopping by. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday afternoon. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark, Morrow Aviation Live here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Shout out to the CLT operations team for the permission to hang out up here and do this.
Trick Jojo, 16,000 American 1809.
Departure Delta 2819, time is 2500 for 8,000, heading 240.
Beautiful. So that was Hilton Head 3560. Next up, 2909 to Destin Fort Walton Beach.
American 1809.
Pensacola, CRJ9 back there as well. Probably soon to be winding down operations here in terms of their construction for the day. Beautiful. Next up, Pensacola. That was Destin Fort Walton Beach.
Direct Jojo 16,000, Delta 29.
Okay, beautiful. That was 5604 to Pensacola, CRJ9. Okay.
260 and 16,000, push it 54.
Ryan, can you show Cancun flight 2792 land, please? Going to be arriving in 5 minutes. If she lands here, we can certainly try. Appreciate that. If she lands here, we will try. I am assuming she will not, but let's see. She might come in over on 19er right. Let's see. Yep, she's 3 back over on 19 right. We can catch her over on the other side. Absolutely, we can do that. Absolutely. First up will be 175 LL 6197 out of, that's a Mesa United Express out of Houston. Next will be 738 out of Buffalo. That's 1616 American Airlines. And then we'll have Cancun 2792. 3 back. She is going to, looks like she is going to land here on 19 right. So let's open up the aperture a little bit so we can see it. So the first flight will be Houston. Next flight will be Buffalo and then Cancun. Houston up first. Houston safely on the ground. Next up, 1616 out of Buffalo, 7378, and then we will have 2792 out of Cancun. What happened to Tower again here? Don't know what's going on there. Good Buffalo. Departure threw me off. Buffalo. And now Cancun for Ryan. There she is. Let me get my focus. Come here, you.
We'll see if it's 204. Departure American 2907, 2.8, heading 240. Greg Young on 160, American 2907.
There she is. Safely upon the ground, 2792 out of Cancun, A321. 231, 2792. 16-year-old airframe, July of 2009, 904 nautical miles out of Cancun. Nicely, nicely done. 772 out of Madrid, 749 coming down over on 18. We're going to get San Antonio, A321 2496.
Charlotte, American 3115, 2600, climbing 8000, Bobsy. 715 South Parkway, contact with Young, climb 116,000. American 3115, direct Youngin, climb 16,000.
There she is, Cancun, safely on the ground. 2792. We'll wait a few more minutes and see if some more heavies wake up. Nashville back there, we have a regional going out.
35, good day, sir.
Good stuff. Madrid touching down over on the other side.
Charlie departs today, American 2496, 3000.
Heavy hour is almost upon us.
2496 16,000, Esther, American 2496.
Atlanta, American.
Not too crazy. Alrighty, here comes something. 321, 231 to Nashville.
Departure Blue Streak 5606, 2800, climbing 1006.40. The direct Bob Blue Streak 5606.
Wow, the wind is crazy. Sorry about that, guys. If it's unbearable, apologies. Etienne, excellent to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in, Etienne.
13535 for American 2496 today.
135.3.
guys are awesome. Do not see anything lined up just yet. Gonna take a sec. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Check Boxy, American 3047. American 3047.
American 3047, center 135.35.
3535, American 3047.
8,300 per 8,000, headed, turning to heading 240.
56 Williams, Charlotte-Douglas International.
Right, 260, 4 inch jaw. Five 216,000, 4 inch jaw.
Number 6 Williams, Charlie, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35, 4 inch jaws, please.
Departure Blue Street 5198 with a fast of 38, 240.
5198, sorry, departure, don't do it. Contact. Destination Delta, enter that now, currently altimeter 295. Blue Street 5198, right at 260.
Alright, 260 Blue Street 5198. Departure Blue Street 5287, 4,000, kilometer 8,000, head 240.
5287, sorry, departure, to contact. Blue Street 5198,
Right, 280 Blue Street 5198.
Blue Street 5287, turn right at 260.
260 Blue Street 5287. Alright, up to 16 direct ways, Blue Street 51.
Thank you guys. That was awesome. Was able to sit down and eat a sandwich real quick. I really appreciate that. Starting to get hungry.
Direct Bosley, Blue Street 5287.
Blue Street 5198, moderate heading 20 miles
afternoon, citation 405 Tango 2006.
All right, what have we here? Man, there's like no action, no departure action.
Maintain 8,000, 405 Tango.
Well, I was eating. That is crazy. I do appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Hope you're having fine afternoons, man. I think it's Wednesday. I hear something. Nope. CRJ7 to Lexington 5265 PSA. Bluntville behind her, Piedmont 5941.
16,000, Blue Streak 52.
Piedmont 5807 to Huntsville. Piedmont 6065 to Erie. CRJ9 to Harrisburg 5275. United Express to Newark. Facing United Express 61972. We're out of Houston, I should say. Not sure what they're waiting on. Boy, the wind is consistent today. Absolutely consistent. It's a little dark, isn't it?
Sixteen 405 Tango.
.35, Blue Streak 5287.
CRJ7 to Lexington, PSA 5265. A few RJs going out here. One liner left. Bluntville should be up next. Huntsville behind her. Erie, PA, Harrisburg.
135.35, 405 Tango.
3262, Blue Streak 5198.
Go. Caught looking at the radar. Sorry about that.
Sparks Blue Streak 5265, 3,500 for 8,000.
Oh man, sorry about that. Adjust my hat. Sorry guys, not much going on in the way of heavies at present. They'll all go out as soon as I get the car loaded up. It's usually what it takes.
Right to wait, 5265. 5941, contact 16000.
Kind of genuinely surprised that American Airlines doesn't seem to be flying the A220-1, 2, or 3 as other airlines are doing. I don't think I've seen United do it either. Delta definitely. Seems a great aircraft.
Okay, departure from 5807, 3800, climbing 8000 and 240.
Yep, I won't bore you guys to tears with just a bunch of wind and not much else. Absolutely, Etienne, doing great. Thank you, sir. Excellent to see you. Thank you. That is awesome. Hope you guys are doing great. Thank you guys for the likes. We've made it over 100. See if the conditions will be as such that we can get out and stream a little more often. It's been so hot and so stormy. As Rob Griffin was saying, the lightning, the storms here in this area last night were pretty brutal. I could imagine. No idea where to point the camera.
And departure, P-Mos 65 is heading 240, 2.8, climbing 8000.
P-Mos 65, start departure, radar contact.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the coffees. I need to change the color on that so we can read it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you more than you know. 8321 211 to Tampa 2777 is up next. That departure, Minneapolis, St. Paul, 8319 132 215 1 American Airlines. (321) 211 to Tampa 2777. Harrisburg, CRJ 75275.
Charlotte, American 2151 with a 2.5 rate.
Thank you so much, Etienne. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Etienne. And thank you, Landon. Welcome.
There we go.
Welcome to ground support, as it's called. I just appreciate the kindly thought and the kindly support. You guys are awesome. That kind of stuff makes it so much more possible. We do appreciate it greatly. Thank you for becoming a member, Landon. We really appreciate that. That really helps us greatly. YouTube gets 30%. We just came up with a number that we thought would be reasonable for all, we hope. Thank you so much, guys. We do appreciate that. Absolutely crazy looking out there. It's going to be so sweet when they finish this. Aviation enthusiast dream. Would be awesome if Washington Dulles would do the same. Thank you once again. Landon, we appreciate you, man. Overlook is fairly tame at present. Everybody is between afternoon and evening. Probably about to eat dinner, get out of work, etc. Custom livery threw me off.
departure Blue Streak 5275, coming through 3.5 up to 8,000 on a 240 heading.
5275, departure at a contact, turn right heading, 270.
270 for Blue Streak 5275.
Beautiful. That is. Oh, thank you so much, Kelly. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for joining ground support, man, and for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you greatly. You guys are the very best. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Akron back there, Orlando back there. That is our special delivery PSA Retro 16602 MCO Orlando A321 231. She is a 12-year-old airframe, June of 2014, 407 nautical miles to Orlando. So she might get the jump on Akron. In fact, it'd be our first departure. PSA Retro 16602 Orlando. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you, Kelly. I was mowing the grass the other day. I looked up, there's Kelly hanging out, rolled by on his bike on his way to the store, just saying what's up. Hidden Kelly Mullen, good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. Linda, nice to see you. Yes, retro livery should be swinging around here and departing on us here any moment, I do hope. That's next. Excellent to have you, Landon. Thank you so much. And thank you, Etienne, indeed. Appreciate you greatly. Of course, Kelly, for sure. Thank you, brother. There she goes. I hear her spooling. Wow, she's rolling. And it'd be sweet to have a Globemaster come over and go out on us over here. That'd be sweet. It's happened to us going the other way before. Never this way. Unlikely. But would be awesome. Down here is basically how far they've made it with the 4th runway to right around in here somewhere. There it is. That is how far they've made it. They have this much further to go, which is not that bad. They really have been obviously working hard to get that area graded in front of it. and they'll tie right in. Thing is tall, man. That is one stout piece of tarmac or runway.
West 35275, take care.
Over here on this end of the airport, over down on West Boulevard, down there where all those cars are. That most assuredly will have something, I would think, for us in terms of a location for a stream, I would think. Hopefully a sidewalk of some kind. That would be excellent. Not sure what's going on here. Not much. Something is on the move, and that would be Chicago Midway, 7377 Southwest 914. Sorry about that. Southwest 9142 Midway. Whoops. 2 Midway. Beautiful. Bjarni, good to see you, brother. Good to see you as well, my good fella. That is a good man right there. Greenland Aviation. Don't let the name fool you. That's Bjarni. That's Bjarni under there. Good stuff. Glad to have you. Anytime you can make it, Bjarni. He is over in Greenland, as you guys know, and does absolutely beautiful work over there. We absolutely love it.
Park Southwest 914 out of 2.6, coming 8,000, right turn 240.
You're most welcome, PSA Steve. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Thank you for the extra coverage, Retro. Little piece of faded glory from here on the West Coast. Well, that is awesome. Thank you so much, PSA Steve. Appreciate the kindness, man. I would love to get myself to a point where I can really start saving up double time for a trip out there, you know, a little loop around the situation there where we can pull up some streams, you know. I would love that. Then we'll come back here and settle back down. I just need to get that out of my system eventually, if I can, if at all possible. I'm start selling some stuff. Selling a bunch of camera gear, maybe. I don't want to. I don't like to sell my camera gear. I love my camera gear. Pleasure is mine indeed. Glad you guys take a couple minutes to stop in. It's a pleasure to get to know you guys. Missed you guys while we were gone. It was so brutally hot. That last day we had at Haynes was about the last workable situation, and plus I ran into some car trouble, so I had to take care of that. Some stuff around the house, plumbing, work. Looking for as much work as I could possibly get my hands on. I would love to get a stream tour just to hang out with you guys, go see some places I've never seen. You know, get what we get. Get back on the road, head on to the next one. See where it takes us. I would like to get to a place where we can have some seaplanes. Nothing would please me more than to do some seaplane spotting. Nevada the Red Fox. Nevada, excuse me. West Coasters will get me. Go out there and stream a stream and hunt a little, pan a little gold while we're out there. A little fool's gold. Denver up next, A320 242 to Denver 2609. She'll be followed by CVG Cincinnati Max 8 1706. Akron is still sitting down there, not sure what's going on there. We shall see. Triple 772 to Madrid. American 748. She is alive. Which direction she goes remains to be seen. Prime Air on arrival. She just touched down 7673 out of CVG. ATI Air Transport International Shield Dog. Hopefully come back out our way here momentarily. Doesn't take her long. See if our triple comes down this way to Madrid. Usually they do. Where we are here on 19er left is currently the longest runway. I guess the new runway will be as long, if not longer. 2609 to Denver. A320 232. Good to see you, Dustin.
3262, good day, Southwest 914.
Mike Smith, good to see you, brother. I totally missed you. Totally missed Mike Smith in there somehow, man. Absolutely, brother. We'll see you back at Dulles soon. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mike Smith. Oh, Virginia stopping in. Oh, 1,000 horsepower. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you very, very soon. Beautiful. Next up. Okay, so that was the MAX 8 to Cincinnati 1706. Now we will have Denver 2609 to Denver, A320 232. Sheet will be followed by St. Louis 7378, American 2731. 145 long range to Columbia 6046. That's a short flight. Evansville 6067, 145 long range.
Heading 240.
The Denver up first. A320 232, 2609, 27-year-old airframe, January of 1999. 1,162 nautical miles for Denver.
Seventy, I think American 1706.
They sure know heavies sneaking out on us. St. Louis on the move.
Departure, good afternoon to United 2609, right turn heading 240 at 2.6 for 8.
United 2609, departure at
16,000 direct waves, American 1706.
Okay. Next up, Columbia 6046, followed by Evansville. Appreciate you guys one and all. Hope you're having fine Wednesday afternoons, man. Welcome to Charlotte-Douglas International. Pleasure to have you.
Right 270, United 2609.
Departure American 2731, 2500 climbing, 8,000, right turn to 240.
American 2731, departure at contact. United 2609, speed direct to Boston, coming maintain 16,000.
16,000 on the altitude direct to Boston, United 2609.
Beautiful.
Return 270, American 2731. Charlie approach 56 Charlie Hotel 4.3 for 6,270 on that. Up to 7,000, heading 300, up to Charlie.
Charlotte 270 side.
November 3002 Charlotte,
Next up on departure is going to be Akron. It looks like CRJ7 5114 Blue Streak. Letting a couple cross the street down there. And here comes our heavy to Munich. 777-223 American 784.
Departure PL 6067 2.8, come 8000 240.
Alright, we'll stop to climb 8,000, 300 kilo Charlie.
Yep, my daughter has been doing an internship in town. So we've been hanging out a lot, doing a bunch of stuff.
Circular action, American 2731.
But we are soon to get back at it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you, one and all. Triple making our way.
Frontier 360, 56 Charlie.
3535 United 26 now we'll see you.
Thanks for stopping in, Mike. We will see you in DC very soon. Appreciate you, man.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Business to attend, Dustin, by all means. Please do, and we will catch up with you in the very near future. I needed to do a Friday stream at Dulles and hand it off to Justin for Saturdays. Barb is killing it over on TikTok. All the time. All the time.
Alright, wait. 67. Alright, we'll give it on the shot.
We're down to 2296 came at 10-5. Right turn to 360 for 300 kilo Charlie.
Departure P16078 with you, passing 2.5 for 8, heading 240.
P16078 Charlie, close to the contact. November 6 Charlie Hotel, turn left heading 270.
Heading 270, 56 Charlie.
November 6 Charlie Charlie, on the maintain 16,000,
Up to 16,000 direct to Bob, the 56 Charlie.
Absolutely incredible, man. Otherworldly looking over there.
Right track,
Right
Right 270.
Max 8,
P-Mon 6078.
Southwest 24862, DAL, Dallas Love Field. 145 long range to Charlottesville, Piedmont 6056. Myrtle Beach back there, A319 115, American 2212, and 772 to Munich 784. American Airlines, 25-year-old airframe for the triple. February of 2001, 3,978 miles for the 777-2 extended range. First up is going to be Dallas Love, Max 8, 737.
7,000, Charlotte. Any chance for higher for 300 kilograms? Okay, right turn to 090 for 300 kilo Charlie.
Right 300 for 692.
Right 360, P-Mon 6078. P-Mon 6078 up to 16,000. Direct waves up to 16,000, P-Mon 6078.
16,000 direct tester from 6119.
Kevin, I mean, when's the next time I'm going to be coming to Dallas? It'll be the next couple days, man. It's been so hot or stormy, one of the others. The storms have been extreme, so I've been laying low. But sometime in the next 2 or 3 days, Kev. Thank you, man.
Good rate 316, P-Mon 6078.
Direct waves, 300 kilo Charlie. Any chance on that higher yet?
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys. Whoops.
Departure Southwest 2486 in the turn 240 out of 3,000 for 8,000.
Hold on to the camera for dear life over here.
16,000, 300 kilo Charlie.
Okay, should have our triple now. See what we have. First up is an A319-115 to Myrtle Beach, then our triple.
Twice, 6119. Yep.
There she is, triple. Ready to go. American 784. Yep, absolutely. Sometime in the next couple days, 2 or 3 days, Kevin. Thank you, man.
Climbing through 3 for 8,000.
Not moving just yet.
Bob,
772. So Munich.
Departure P-Mon 6078. What climb rate do you need? And do you need the speed?
Lufthansa inbound. Over on 18, of course.
132.62 normal speed, P-Mon 6078.
Triple on the move. Oh yeah, you can hear that. Good gosh. It's awesome.
to 300 Kilo Charlie. We'll see you. Right turn 270, P-Bot 6056.
November 2, Charlie, maintain 16,000.
On to 16,000, 522 Charlie Charlie.
16,000, Southwest 2046.
Contact with Atlanta Center on
35, Southwest 2046.
Charlie, proceed direct extra, contact with Center 135.
Direct Esther 3535, good day 2 Charlie Charlie.
P-Bot 6056, proceed direct waves, maintain 16,000.
Direct waves up to 16,000, P-Bot 6056.
Looks like we have a 772 to Madrid, American 1048 down there as well. That will be our next triple to go out on us. Looks like they are starting to come out on the regular now. 748 to Madrid, that's a 26-year-old airframe. 777-223 extended range, 3,570 nautical miles for Madrid. Key West up there, A319-132-2533, American Airlines.
Departure American 2846, 3,000 for 8,000. 2846 on departure, good eye contact.
Outstanding.
I
hope you guys are having a good Wednesday afternoon. We appreciate you stopping in.
Hotel, 5,000 feet, 270 on the heading.
7110 Hotel.
Absolutely, beyond.
Departure, Roger. Heading
300 on the heading, 7,000 feet, 10 the tone.
Right 270, 2846.
Sorry guys if that's really overexposed.
All right, right 330 up to 9,000, American 2846.
Okay, so Roanoke up there, CRJ7 to Roanoke, PSA 5619. Not sure if she's going to make it around before the heavy. We'll see if she yields away. She might just do that. Lefty on the ground. We have a heavy arriving on us, 7772 out of Athens. Let's go grab that.
Trackways, American 2846. Strictly to Bob Z, 1 to the tone.
Well, I should have gone a little wider on that one. I'll do that in the future. Okay.
16,000, 2846.
Next up, Roanoke CRJ702, PSA 5619, followed by American 748 to Madrid 7772. "36 minutes for Roanoke, 3.5 hours for me."
Climb to 16,000, 1 to the tone. 3535, good day, 1 to the tone. 3262, take care, 2846.
That is a PSA, but the Piedmont hangar, there's a picnic table right beside it. I could always do a stream from there sometime. Boring as it will be. Could always do that. Another arrival. Cannot keep up. Can't time that. Looks like we have us a triple push here. Okay. American 748 to Madrid, 7772, 26-year-old airframe, April of 2000, 3,570 nautical miles. For Madrid. And then we'll have Frankfurt, 7773 to Frankfurt. Starting to wake up on us.
We'll go another 10 minutes, then we'll start down.
There she comes. Get some GE growl. Beautiful. 7772 to Madrid. Next up is going to be an A321-231 to Syracuse, 2759. Perhaps. Nope, that's an arrival. That's an arrival. And Chicago O'Hare, A321-231, 536 to O'Hare. Looks like they might let a few cross the street. Frankfurt is going to make her way out. 7772, American 704, 26-year-old airframe, once again, 3,820 nautical miles for Frankfurt. Arrival, that's the deal. See what will happen right here. Wow, not used to seeing the arrivals come in. They get me every time. Oh, Paul Lawrence, hello to London. I hope you're doing well over there. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Pleasure to have you, Paul. Thank you so much. An honor, in fact. Hope all is well over in the UK with you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Bjarne. Thank you, Bjarne. You are awesome. Man has a way with words. Please make a touch and go on the like button. Thank you so much, guys. Divert back to chat. Indeed. Appreciate you guys being subscribing, coming in, hanging out. That's not a trick. We just had some unfortunate experiences with people along the way. Just a simple precaution. It's a pleasure to have you guys. Do our best to make this a fun and easy place to be, we hope. We don't have the most exotic aircraft in action here at, or aircraft at Charlotte-Douglas, but we do have tons of action. Of course, the fourth runway expansion going on in the distance. Overlooked, still a little tame over there right now. Sometimes the place is just absolutely standing room only. And you can have a hard time finding a parking place over there sometimes. It's rare. It's rare. It's very, you've never been, don't let that scare you or deter you. It's not that bad. Opening day, certain days, I guess it can be busier than others, of course. Hopefully she turns right. Made me nervous. Okay, now that is 7772 to Frankfurt 704. Next up on departure is going to be. Absolutely. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. We'll see you next time. I'm not too far behind you. We'll get a few more heavies here if we can get them. And I'll get out of your hair too, guys. At 5 o'clock, we've been here for quite a while. I want to wear out my welcome. Almost 6 hours on this one. 7 hours, including the first one, which we lost. Thank you, Steph. You are awesome. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Rob. Good stuff, man.
I'm 16000, American 536. Direct Jojo, American 536.
Paul, thank you. Linda, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Jump back up here. What do we have? Still lining up down there, it looks like. A couple of RJs, and then we'll have LAX, A321neo to LAX.
Direct airline speed, direct.
47 Charlie, come on track, LA3.
47 Charlie, let's go.
Wow. Strange traffic pattern. Sorry about that. Exposure was a bit dark.
360, American 536.
Let's see, what is today? Wednesday? Perhaps Friday, maybe? Be a good day for Dulles. We shall see. It's probably what will happen. Probably what will happen. CRJ9 to Columbus, PSA 5117, followed by, maybe. Looks like LAX, yes. 1499, American 1499 to LAX.
Departure, good afternoon. Keep on 5939, 2.2 for east. Direct action up to 16,000, keep on 5939.
Direct Jojo, 3262, American 536.
Oops.
Departure 35117, the right turn 240, 2.7 climbing. 270 up 10,000, 350, 117. 535, T-minus 5939.
Hey, good afternoon, American 1499, 2,700, climbing 8,000. Heading 250, American 1499. Heading 330, restricted on 17.
Beautiful.
Correct, we restricted on 17.
7172 to Detroit 1430 Delta Airlines.
Direct Bob,
Next up,
Waypoint,
Newark
American
175
1499.
long range, Brickyard 3456, and Rochester A319 to Rochester, and our triple to Frankfurt.
I'm saying 16,000, good rate to 11, restricted on 17. Departure, good morning, Delta 1430s out of 3 for 8,240 head. 8,270 on the heading, Delta 1430.
13455, Blue Street 5117.
American 1499, climb maintain 16,000 at 280.
That would be a 738 to Buffalo 1614. She will be followed by Phoenix A321 231 to Phoenix. Flight 1779 1891 to Grand Rapids. Off and running now is Rochester A319 112.
Direct Bob, seeing 16,000, Delta 1430. Return 330 up to 16,000, break here 34.
Triple 72 extended range to Frankfurt. American 704 26-year-old airframe 3,820 nautical miles to go.
Yes, sir, we're at a 6 or 16,000 now, Delta 1430. Sir, Weasel, break here 3456.
American 2424, 3.5 for 8,000. 270 heading American 2424.
Beautiful. Next up, 175 long range to Newark, 3450. And with that, that might be our last one for this go around. Get myself on the road. Catch up with you guys in DC probably on Friday.
3455,
Sounds like a plan to me. If you guys are agreeable to such things, appreciate that greatly, man. Thank you so much for those likes, subscriptions, and memberships. We appreciate you more than you know. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Dustin. Bee's Knees. That's Barb. Hopefully I'll see you guys this weekend. I'll try to get there early, like I did today. Oh man, so good to be back streaming.
3455, American 2424.
Mara Marathon. Yeah, I've been running way past my welcome. I am 100% sure of that. I appreciate you guys for suffering me. I'm trying to make up for lost time here. Just trying to make up for lost time here.
Departure ranking 1614 is 2500 for 8,240 heading. 31016,000 American 1614.
So Neo most likely Salt Lake probably. Sorry for the crazy pans and zooms, guys. Might have to reintroduce some bumper music back just for to take care of these slow times. I don't want to bore you guys to death. Cannot thank you enough for the good company today. Really do appreciate you, one and all.
360, man. 360. Departure American 1779, 2,600, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
1779 plus Fox Zero, contact direct after, climbing to 160.
Alright, climb and maintain 16,000 and direct after American 1779.
Alrighty, what have we here? Next up on departure is Little Rock, Knoxville, Las Vegas, Houston. Do not see any heavies currently alive to jump out of here on us. We do have a 222 out of FCO Rome, American 721 on arrival. Will most assuredly go 1-8, as they all do. Thought about setting up over there and changed my mind. Next time I'll do that.
Departure American 1891.
Where did it go?
3.5 for 8,000, heading 240.
Lost it.
Right turn 270, American 1890.
I think we had someone shine the light on the Grand Rapids one for us. I think that might be Grand Rapids. If not, wrong aircraft, but someone on a Grand Rapids aircraft showing the light for us on the taxi. It was really cool.
3455, good day, American.
Had a few of those fun experiences, man. Good times. I am all over the place.
16,000, American 1891.
Yeah, looking forward to getting together with you at Dulles here in a couple of days. Grab some heavies.
13535, American 1779.
Have to set up on the garage either way, unfortunately. Looks like they starting to die down on the other side in terms of the workers.
Departure, Audi Envoy 3633, 2.6, climbing 8, 240. 3633, second departure, contact flight 270, climbing to 160. Heading 270, climb maintain 16,000, Envoy 3633.
What do you think, guys? Let's hook up again in a couple days. What do you think about that? Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bjarni. Appreciate the good company today, my friends, as always. Sorry to spring in on you unannounced. Lenny Aviation, he missed a CLT, moved last year. I'm sorry to hear it, Lenny. Is the 773 still 6 p.m. to London Heathrow? Yes, it is. It sure is. Lenny, yes, indeed. Thank you, Rob. Yes, indeed. And the 11:30 p.m. flight also. Good stuff. Didn't realize that. That's late. Wow. Thank you, Rob. Gavin, giving us a standard hooray. Good to see you, Gav. Thank you so much, Rob. You are most welcome. You are most welcome. Pleasure is mine indeed, my friend, indeed. Thank you, Bjarni. That's Greenland Aviation. Do check him out. Check out Dustin as well. That would be Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Bees Knees over on TikTok. Guys are killing it, man. Linda, thank you so much. You are awesome. I appreciate you as well. I cannot thank you enough.
Direct Jen,
Cannot thank
Envoy
you enough. You guys are a
3633.
real breath of fresh air, and I do appreciate it. Weather at Dulles will be great on Friday and Saturday. High of 80, only 77 tomorrow. Finally, more moderate. Man, that is awesome to hear. Thank you, Linda. That is excellent news.
Maintain 8,000, Blue Jay.
That is outstanding. That is what we're talking about. Yeah, I'll try to get over to DC early like I did today and try to get us a nice long stream in. Still some battery life left on this thing, so we're good to go. Currently, where are we? 6 hours, 11 minutes into this one. Have 42% left on the battery, so we're good. We are good. Probably could run a second camera again if we wanted to. I used to do that. Might do that again sometime.
3535 envoy 3633 today.
The stream breaks seems like even more frequently over at Dulles than it does on me here at Charlotte. Charlotte, we usually get good results, but I think as long as I reboot 2 or 3 times before I start, I don't know why I have to do it that many times, but I'm good. And I didn't do that today. I just did it once, was lazy, but I'm good. Everything's hooked up. It's in my mind, but no, I need to remember to do that every time. Things go so much better. We don't have to start a part 2. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed it. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Next, we will be at Washington Dulles. We'll try this again. We will try this again.
Direct Bob, the American 1031.
Had to get my shooting bearings about me today. Still feels awkward. It really is a muscle memory situation. Love doing it. I can do this all day, every day. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you, one and all, for the kindly support. Look forward to seeing you in DC. We'll catch you on Friday, okay? Until then, happy Thursdays to you. Thank you so much for the kindness today, as you always do. We look forward to seeing you then, okay? Thank you once again, Linda. Appreciate you greatly. We need to get Linda added as a mod if she's agreeable. She's just too amazing and awesome. You guys as well. We'll see you soon. Take good care.
Departure, good evening, American 1722, 2.8, climbing 8,000, right turn heading 240. Heading 260, American 1722.
$3535, we'll maintain 16, American 1031.
Heading 270, American 1722. Check James, climb maintain 16000, initial 4020. Base Shuttle 4020. Right turn heading 360 up to 16,000, American 1722.